dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike you'll never awake. Come and fly. Full moon begins, let reason give in to the magic the moonlight provides. Nature glows blue, the princess glows too, saying I know a spell, you'll become Fae as well. Stars fall to earth, the Fae lost in mirth, as they spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, waving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike your symphony waves. Come and come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So goodbye. If you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. Princess emerges from ahead. fell to earth, the Fae lost in mirth as they spread crystal wings and we fly. I wake in a grove, not a fairy in sight, and our feet planted firm on the ground. A princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, waving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the Fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight, music so dreamlike, your symphony waves come and come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like so if you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me.
Sylvaliðan. Greetings, welcome. Sylvaliðan, to all wandering souls drawn towards my palace. You are being graced with the presence of Princess Sarina Aria Elysia, Fae Princess of music and conductor of your eternal waltz. Now, of course, normally such an honor would only be granted to the highest of a select elite, but it is through my good graces that you have been granted this privilege tonight. You may now kneel. Yes, welcome. Good to see you all crawling back to me. I know it's been a while, hasn't it? Surely you've all missed me. Oh, especially the maids. You must have been begging for my return. Welcome. Oh, Addie, yes, we have one of our maids right here now. You must be overjoyed to see me again. That is the natural reaction to me. Now, who else do we have here? Ah, yes. Hibiscus and honey. Sylvaliðan to you too. I will see who else may pop up, and we have some lurkers as well. Now, today I have been tasked with recreating the instrumental of a song called HANAGATAMI by Phantom SIITA. It's a very interesting song. It's quite very pretty and orchestral. So naturally, I have the natural fit for recreating this instrumental. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to show the song on the stream due to copyright issues, but I have made a pinned post in the chat where so you may see the song. Now, what I should do is I can now transition to our music screen, where you see a small little new addition, little new atmospheric addition. Now, let us proceed. Yes, welcome to my music study. It's quite a mystical place. A lot of enchantments flying around here from the music I create. Lots of equipment to creating musical enchantments. Do not mind the noise. Now, first of all, we shall have to give a listen to the song and determine the tempo. That's the first step. You can listen yourself in the pinned comment. This is in 3/4, I think. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 3. Now, what would that be in a tempo number? This is where I can simply tap it in to a tool I have here. 1 2 3 1 2 3. There's it. Well, my tool is telling me 173 BPM. We'll just see how that translates into 3/4 time signature. Are any of you at all familiar with Phantom SIITA? I hear they're fairly popular now in your realm. I have had less interaction with them myself, but they do seem quite the artists. Just let me see if this is correct. It starts with simply piano and then builds. So. There's a piano that does this. I believe that is this. Yes, C. Yes. So it's in C minor. Got it right first time. Of course I did. Expect nothing less from me. C minor. There we go. I am not super familiar, but I did listen to their first single. Yes, I'm not incredibly familiar with them myself. They're perhaps not caught on the same way in the Fae realm as they have in your realm, but I have of course had to listen to this song before taking on this request. This is rather beautiful with its orchestra and piano. That'll be the C there. See if this is the correct tempo. Yes, this seems correct to me. The left hand does something in the second bar. Dun, dun. Sylvaliðan to you, Taro. Welcome back to my palace. No one ever stays away forever. They sound pretty cool, from what I heard. They had a concert in Paris not too long ago. Ah, yes. A world tour, I suppose, yes. I hear they're in the Netherlands as well. No. I do wonder, if I were to simply talk over this, would I be able to show the song as I listen to it on the screen? Or would I get a copyright strike? I would have put it in 6/8 actually, but have a knack of torturing myself. Well, we'll see how it sounds as I go on. It's an easy adjustment to make. I have simply listened to the first bar or so now. I think for the quality of the stream, I fear it is. I must be able to show you what I'm listening to as I analyze it. The video on demand can be unarchived if necessary. Let me see what I can do. Oh, well, that's an interesting behavior. Treats that as a new user. Well, I cannot interact with this. And accept their cookies, as they say to. What if I don't want cookies? Well, that doesn't seem to be working. You can go and listen to the song yourself in the pinned comment. Let me listen to it and see what the time signature should be then. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to see your point of view of the 6/8. Seems like there's a 1, 2, 3. 6/8 would be what if we want to do. I can hear this in the left hand. Possibly this. Am I hearing a semitone chord there? Possibly. Yes, I think I am actually hearing a rather unusual chord here. I did not mean to drag that. I will check this against the song. It sounds accurate enough to me. I'm listening again to check. Yeah, yes, no, it you do not often have such notes so close together. It's considered a clash, but I suppose they do have a haunted theme to them, or from what I gather. Yes, there's a very Nice texture this, yes. This chord is quite interesting. Do-do-do. And it looks like the left hand does this again. The timing is... something is different with the timing there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Or perhaps I was correct. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, that... I think that might be right. Is there another C there like there was last time? And yes, there is some kind of chord there, I'm making sure. There might be actually a C there with it. Well, this is going to be quite the interesting chord. So I later to you, Crimson. So you can have a listen to the song we are recreating in the pinned post. And due to copyright reasons, I fear I may not be able to show it on stream. There's the crunchy, angry minor second. It's angry, is it? Yes. I suppose it could be, yes. To me, it had more of a melancholic, haunted sound to it than angry. Perhaps I went back to subscribe this stream. Well, your suggestions are welcome, but I had taken them into consideration and then make my own judgment. If you were able to elaborate on why you think it would be 6/8, please do so. But I would be confused because I would consider 6/8 to be grouping into 6/8 notes like this. Dun, 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 dun. So this is what 6/8 would sound like. Da, 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 da. With the accents like this. This is what I would consider to be 6/8. There's more of a waltz to it than this. Whereas 3/4 I consider to be this. Of course, there may be some mistranslation from Fae to English here. Yeah, so 6/8, 3/4. That is my understanding. You think of it in a very slow subdivision. A very slow subdivision. Well, I'm sure I can consult with other musicians on this, but to me this seems the most simple way of putting it. 3/4. There are 3 beats in the bar. 1 2 3 1 2 3. I wonder if it's slightly too fast. And there should be a pedal on there, but there might be a release. Let me see if it... I think the pedal is simply held throughout the entire 4 bars. with a very haunting effect as notes ring out. This sounds similar to me. Now what comes next? I'll have a listen again. I do like this melody here. That's not the right note, is it? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yes. I believe that's the melody the right hand is doing there. Yes, there seems to be a slight pause at the end there, or a slowdown perhaps. It's just only a short one, isn't it? It might be a slow down entirely, but I'll look at that soon. Then we have an A in the left hand. Does it still go up to the fifth there? The G there? You'll have a listen to the left hand now. I'm supposed to think there might be this note as well. Yes, I missed that out there. You need to listen to the earlier left hand again in case I'd mistaken that. Yes, I think I've made a small mistake here, and that this is not... Is it not that? It is this. I think so, at least. Let me see, so is it... I'm wondering if this is a mixture of both. Is it a case of... The first time it does this, but then the second time it only What is this? Oh, I might spend a long time on this, won't I? Something along these lines, I think. Possible I am hearing this note up in the octave here. That is not there. That probably is a slowdown there, but I'll sort that out in a second. So Addy, my brain went into the melodic phrasing direction as opposed to support, and that makes me kind of delulu, so literally just ignore me. I can never ignore one of my most precious maids. There's a lot lost in translation over text versus in person, so my tone of cocky sarcasm got totally lost in my quip. I swear I didn't mean it completely seriously. Oh, you were fine, you were fine. Look at this left hand again. Do, do. Do. That would make more sense like that, wouldn't it? Or perhaps this entire left hand should be in the treble clef, looking at it as a whole. Yes, that would make more sense. Really? And I should put a... I imagine the pedaling would be something along these lines. And then there was another chord that comes after that. I do hear something in the bass there, actually. If I'm correct, actually. Well, that confuses the clef even more. Let me listen again. Is there more of these bass notes I'm not quite getting upon first listen? Dun, dun. Yes. In that case, this would make more sense. on this hand here, and then... "8V below my actual fucking adored." I hear some musicians find that confusing. See what to do here with this. See if there's anything in this bar I'm missing out, just to be sure, but I think this is fairly correct. I think I have all these notes right here. There's just one more chord at the end of the bar. Sorry, one more chord at the end of the intro, the section. Yes, that's the mortal word, isn't it? Going to leg lines up, but not down for some reason. Oh, you must have thought it was funny. Of your limitations. You really ought to be better at going down, Addy. Unrelated, but my uni friends and I joke about deranged shit and sacrificing simplicity while looking over each other's shoulders on music all the time. It would make things more difficult for yourself. For what purpose? And they say us Fae are the ones overcome with lunacy. Maybe because I played the flute in middle school and not bass clarinet. Your Highness, how presumptuous of you. What was that in reply to? I've said quite a few things. And Crimson, that was the joke. This sounds quite correct. Ah, you do it because you find it amusing, I see. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Well, you must allow me the privilege to tease my maid, surely. There is a do. That's somewhere in there in one of the octaves. It's going to be an interesting chord, this. Let me listen. That's one of the notes. We'll figure it out as we go. There's an F in there. For people listening, this is a bit of a cluster chord in some ways. Notes close together. This is fine, Addy. There are limitations to this method of communication, are there not? We've identified 2 of the chords in this strange chord at the end. So 2 of the notes, I believe. That's the mortal word, isn't it? And then, yes, oh yes, that there is also a G above it. Strange chord indeed. It's like that there should be 1 more note in there. The tempo is definitely slowed down there. Sylvaliðan, it's you, Lucy. I can call you Lucy, can I not, though? Hi, Queen. Oh, well, what a fake fan. I'm a princess, not a queen. The queens are rather busy maintaining the fabric of reality. I shall never be a queen, Crimson. I do not fancy that level of responsibility. I'm quite happy existing beautifully, creating music and doing as I please. Of course, there are certain diplomatic meetings I'm required for, but I do still despise them. The queens know well enough that they are better suited to handling those things than me. So I'm only required to attend when absolutely necessary. Yeah, so Lucy, to familiarize yourself with what we are doing here, I get it, we're just a girl. I'm a lot more than just a girl. I'm the finest specimen of one you could find. But yet, we are currently recreating HANAGATAMI by Phantom SIITA. The link to the song is in the pinned comment. You may listen to yourself. I would bring it up on screen, but due to copyright, I fear I may not be able to. What happens if said queens were to suddenly disappear? Well, they won't. But that would be rather terrible for reality. I believe the tempo slows down here as well. Yes, it's quite a pretty song, isn't it? Yes. Mostly piano-based and orchestra-based. Hence why I was approached for this. My specialty. I specialize in pretty things. Being one myself. Hibiscus and honey. I fear sleep is dragging my way into its murky, creamy depths. Sylvaliðan tilyr for now. I'll try to return later if you're still at it. Yes, this music so dreamlike you're never awake. It does have to... oh dear, how do you say this immortal tongue? It does tend to have that effect. My music in this place. Have sweet dreams? And how much does it slow down to? Tempo slowdowns are awfully fiddly to work out the exact thing for. Perhaps it's not a slowdown after all. Perhaps I was right all along the first time, with it simply being a pause on here, because I don't hear anything other than the pause, and then these are perhaps just simply double the duration. Yes, that sounds right. There's also some strings, so I must add that to the arrangement. Let me... so we have violins 1 and 2, violas, cellos... Maybe there'll be some contrabasses later, I'll add them just to be safe. But that's all the intro piano. Now to do this, there's a small amount of strings that need to be added. I heard a couple of notes at the end there. F, yes. That would be double the duration, would it not be? Yes. Yes, and there we go. I know there are more strings than that. I shall need to listen again. In the bar before this, there was another. There was this. I can identify that at least. Immediately at the 10th hour, I'm going to get a really good burrito with carnitas and beans and pico de gallo and 2 incredible seltzers. I'm so excited. Oh, you're having quite the exotic feast there, it seems. Care to share some with me? You brought some food from the mortal realm in with you. I'd be curious to try. Well, I can hear the cello down there. Sounds correct. Now what else is going on with this cello here? Actually, I didn't think there is one there. I think that was simply the piano note. It might just be these two string parts here. I see what I need to do here. These also need to be moved back one bar. Comes in slightly earlier, then that would sound. I believe it's something along those lines. It gradually fades in. It's one of the smaller details in this. After this, there was a simple percussion hit of something that I shall sort out in a second. Ah yes, I see what's done here. Move this back once more and then that'll all match up. And then I imagine it'll fade out again, those strings. Listening again. Yes, they don't change until... I'm having a few listens, and I'll be back with you shortly. I see, it does not change until... It's not changing until here, but is this correct? Let me listen to the song. Yes. Ah, yes, that's correct there, yes. I see, yes, what I can do here. That stays with 2 bars, and then this is 2 bars here. Yeah, so this is how it works. I haven't actually listened to the song, but part of me wants to hear tremolos that aren't there. Well, you may do your own arrangement if you so wish. Fortunately, my job right here is to recreate it as it sounds for use in a cover. Creative embellishments aren't truly allowed. Would go against the point of the assignment. I need to make this fade in. Fade in and out for the dynamics. Yes. And I also need to realize I need to set this piano to a different sound. I have a piano VST in here. See if this works. Yes, that sounded quite accurate. Now let me add, there's a percussion hit in there somewhere. Some kind of clave or... possibly a tradition of Japanese percussion, that's the word. Yes, I think it might have something like that. Your Highness, permission to actually you for a moment. In reference to what? I'm curious now, you must speak. Quarter measure 4 is missing a B natural. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let me have a listen. Escaries never hurts. So there's an A flat and a B natural. In measure 4, you say? I'll have a listen to the song, see if I can hear it. I see what you mean, yes. It's a very classic chord, the notes are very close together, it's easy to miss one out. Yeah, it's very interesting, yes. Let me check something. So I think I see what's happened here. Perhaps this is meant to be this, perhaps. Unless somehow I'd had both of them in there. But... I do not think I hear that. It is softer than the other chords, though. Now let me add the percussion. This is... I don't know if I remember the specific name for it, but it's a metallic Japanese percussion. I do have a VST for it, I'll just need to identify the instrument. What is happening there? Give me just a second. Everything's tapping on a window I don't think you can see. Small quirk of this program is that it requires me to... If I want to use a percussion VST, I must use a melodic instrument and then change the instrument's sound to the percussion VST. Madness, but... I deal with madness every day in this room. Go and remove the stave there. Of course, this is no piano. This shall be a... Should be percussion. I need to contact 7. I bounced up on my fake magic death pose to give you a thumbs up. You're most amusing. I am looking for... This is into East Asia, Japan percussion. It's a short course, that... You'll have to try a few instruments out and see what sounds correct. Give it a second. Possibly is this, but with lots of reverb on it. Have you listened to the timing of it? No, it's a different sound entirely. It's not that instrument. It looks like a wind chime of sorts. I'll have to see if I have this. Don't mind it, this is going to start playing all sorts of previews of instruments while I look through them. It's none of those. It might just be very simply just a wind chime. I can find the specific sometime. Do give me a moment. Do we have a wind chime sound in here? Crotels might be close sound. This might not be the exact instrument, but crotels could work. Yes, I can work out the details of the specific percussion instrument off screen, but use crotels for now. The octave is closer to the sound of it. Yes, that is the one. But it hits a bit harder than that. Turn it down in volume, I can get the impact of the stick and without the giant spike in volume. The timing of this correct? Yes, I think that's the entire intro done now. Then we can move on to the verse. Make that That held for another bar, though. It's held for 2 more bars. There's some kind of sound effect that fades in there, but I'll sort that out in the last stages. Sound effects aren't really something you do on MuseScore. That's... Oh, where are we now? It's a complete fade out, so I'll... And then... Now we have a proper listen to the verse. There we go, intro complete. Let me put a double bar line, and then... Listen to the verse now. Dun, dun. That's what I hear on the piano. Did I hear that? Dun, dun. Is that the bar there? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ah, yes, not just that, it's that again. Dun, 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 dun. The same, but the root note is down 1. sounds to me like this chord is slightly separated here. There's the E flat. And double the length of that. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yes, I only hear one hand of the piano part. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, that's what I hear. Dun, dun, dun. That's what I'm hearing. Yes. I do need a pedal on this. You don't need to release the pedal for that, do you? And release the pedal and put it down again, and then to listen again to this piano. It's rather empty here in the piano. Dun, 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 dun. And then another note after that. Dun, 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 dun. should be like this for the pedals. Yes, and surprisingly, I only hear this one hand in the piano. So listen to the other instruments there to finish that. The only other instrument there is some plucked strings. And only very occasionally. It's a very minimalist verse, this, yes. Now, what bar does that pluck come in on? Dun, 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 dun. Quite simple as this, and then pizzicato. Can't do that at all there. There we go. There was also some kind of low soft synth pad in there. Yeah, the cello being, or possibly the bass being plucked there as well. I think it is cello. Also being plucked. So we put pizzicato to denote that the string is being plucked rather than bowed. There was also something on the viola, I think. Something else is being plucked in the right ear. We hear a repeat of these, but then something else is plucked in between them. Dun, yes, I hear it. Dun, dun, dun. Put that with the viola, use of the ear that I can hear it in. That'll be F. Staccato again. I think that is what I hear. That one is softer. Yes, that's what I can hear. There's some plucks again, a little harder to hear into the vocals. But yet, it is mostly just its very minimalistic piano, some occasional plucks. And something is plucked around here. These bars are completely empty. It's hard to hear under the vocals. Dun, dun, dun. Do I hear a fifth there? Why is it behaving like this? Curious. Well, that's what I am hearing. Is there something in the bass as well? I do not hear something in the bass there, only on the piano. I hear multiple higher plucks though. Mid-range plucks, I suppose. Oh yeah, they are quite hard to hear under the vocals. This is something I need to listen to quite carefully. Because the entire reason I have been tasked with making an instrumental is that there are not an existing off-vocal version as it is. And some of these plucks here in this bar are quite hard to hear under the vocals. I think I can hear the top notes at least. Dun, dun, And this is what would make sense with the chords. Perhaps this? Was it this? They're in the small details, but I do tend to get caught up on them, don't I? Oh, I think I see what needs to be done here. Actually. I may have missed the bar out, and then this is held for an extra. I think that might be it. Yes, that makes sense. And then this would go, I think, along those lines, I guess. Something next, something here to harmonize with it. I wonder. Would work. Well, you have the sound of plucks there. That harmonically works. I can hear the top ones, and then this is what would harmonize with it. Yes, I think that works. It provides the sound needed. Tara, I'm still listening, but I can't help much on this, sadly. There's no worries. This is my task, not yours. This is such a minimalist verse without the vocals. I can hear something in the bass. Dun, 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 dun. Work out if it's cello or bass. It could be both. I think it might be this. Yes. Not sure the timing of that's right. Ah, yes, I see. It's in the wrong bar. Is it? No, it's a... What it is a dotted. There we go, that's what it should be. Yeah, so that's bass part is correct, but there's still a few more things going on here. It's all very subtle. You have to listen quite closely. I believe this would be dun, dun. Yes, that does make sense to what I can hear. Now, Adia, of course, there are some parts here where certainly it does make more sense in 6/8, but suddenly it has changed. Whereas previously it was very 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we're getting more of these dotted crotchets. And I think these are more variations than an entire switch to 6/8. Actually, how the vocals are singing. That's I think I'll develop the piano more into the next bit before I do any more of these strings. They are less important details. Dun, 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 dun. No, girl, I told you I'm delusional. Yes. There was a drop of truth in your delusion, at least. Or about 2 bars or so. I was just putting on my makeup for my extremely packed day ahead. Yes, excellent. It is the maid's duty to make themselves presentable to me at all times. Another pedal. I think this is what I was hearing. I'm not sure where or what to. I would have to reintroduce the bass collection to this of how it ends up. Well, that's horrible, but it'll have to do. Ah, yes, I see. It's more of a case of that. Just those 2 bars. Addy, you might be about to have a little redemption now, because the next session is very definitely in 6-8. You just started in 3-4. We've definitely shifted now. In fact, I might just do that. The berry pink K beauty inspired lip is just a chef's kiss. Are you a chef then? Where's the kiss? Just made your lips sound rather kissable. Oh, you're so cute when you're flustered, little maid. I hear a triangle. Someone had an easy day in the recording studio. Oh dear, oh dear. Seem awfully embarrassed. Unexpected of how good it turned out. Come and show me. Then. Well, that needs to be softer. Yeah, so is the triangle all that is there? Taro, who's the chef kissing though? Right, there's only one natural choice, is there not? Who else could compare? Might be a... That's what I'm hearing, at least. Is this correct? Oh, look at you, you're so flustered. I do tend to have that effect. It's definitely too loud there. Obviously not me, that would mess up my gloss. I'll be the judge of that. Can always be reapplied afterwards. I think this is... If following this pattern, I would have expected this to also be here. Right, I'm going to move on to the next section, I think, now. I believe perhaps that is the case. Let me listen again. Ah, yes, I see. I believe that is... It's been played. Yes, I think that is what the next... Wrong key. I think that is right. Placed my burrito order, by the way. I'm kind of liking the rain right now out here. Excellent. Sounds rather nice, this cuisine of your land. Burrito. And yes, rain can be quite nice sometimes. What allows such beautiful nature in my forest to grow. I have told you that carnitas are like one of my biggest safe comfort foods, right? Not to my knowledge, but If that is what would keep you in this realm, I'd have to stock up on it. Ah, yes, I think I... follows the same pattern. It's not my cuisine, I just really like it, lol. Yes, of course, a burrito is of Latin origin, isn't it? We do not have them here in the Fae realm. I'm less familiar with them. Ah, Sylvaliðan to you, Chris. Apologize for being late. This is no worries. You were drawn here back to me all the same. That sounds correct to me. I think I heard that there. Ah, Chris, are you quite the fan of this group? Yes. You're quite familiar with this song? You may have heard it more times than me. I discovered this song through being tasked with this. First I shall show you what we have so far. Yeah, that's as far as I have so far. To my ears, at least, this sounds fairly accurate. There's still some more instruments that we need to come in and hear. But I'm doing the piano first as a basis. That keeps following that pattern down, doesn't it? What octave is that left-hand part in? I think it might be up the octave. Not the easiest to tell. Your Highness, that sounds flawless. Of course it does. It takes flawless to create flawless. As I think I worked out, so I think this is up the octave and then this is down the octave, being plucked on the cello. That might be what I'm hearing is. Your Highness, your beautiful DoorDash has arrived. You have to look forward to sampling this common mortal food. It may be a little unrefined, but perhaps there is something you can learn from it and incorporate into the dishes here. And then create something more elegant, perhaps. Using the elements of that. You want green salsa, spicy stuff, also lime? I should go to green salsa. Continues to go downwards like this. Have to listen. I guess it's some kind of an arpeggio there. Perhaps this is this. Where are we? I think that's what I'm hearing there. think that's what I'm hearing, yes. Her Highness only consumes high Fae vibes, obviously. Well, truth be told, the only thing I need to keep this form sustained is sapphic energy. Used to be nature energy, but humans haven't been very particularly kind to nature, so that's been proved a bit of an unsustainable source of power. So, sapphic energy is so much more powerful, and I'm quite good at generating it, both for myself and from others. But I do still eat, just for entertainment. I raised the breach against you the upset. You're pretty preoccupied with music right now. Did you enter my chambers without knocking, Addy? Goodness. But yes, you may feed me a sample. I am rather occupied, as you can see. Yes, you know, you must be more careful of that, Addy. I could have punished you for that if I so felt so. It does have that. I'm sorry, I forgot. You seemed excited about it. That made me excited. Well, yes, I was a little excited. Oh, so cute how infectious excitement is for you. But you must not forget how to conduct yourself around me. That has to be the base note, I believe, yes. Would that be it? Chris, Yippee, my new dress just came in. Ooh, very exciting, yeah. I do love a good dress. How many dresses does this make it that you have now? Sadly, I am only at 150 dresses. Far too little, if you ask me. There's some kind of double hit there. Is there something there? I think that is what I'm hearing. Possibly? Yes, that is the roots. I usually wear skirts actually, so I don't have many proper dresses. Yes, I have some skirts too, but dresses do have a little more splendor and regality to them. At least my dresses do. I suppose with all your skirts you would have a bit more of a casual wardrobe than me. What's going on with the left hand there? That's wrong there. I know these notes are in there, but then there are also notes in between those two to fill out the chord. It's a difficult one. I can slow down the song a little. Is that the note I'm hearing? Yes, that is the note I'm hearing. Presumably doing that. I like skirts so I can mix and match their vibe. They also take less fabric to make from scratch. Ah, we have a seamster amongst us. A noble pursuit indeed. Perhaps one day I might be able to procure a dress from you. And yes, having a separate skirt to your upper half does mean you can mix and match more clothes and make some stylish choices. That might be all there is there. Yes, and then there's quite clearly a flute that comes in there. Well, or maybe 2 flutes. So I shall add those in. Dun, 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 dun. I hear that in the second flute. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, here we go. That's the key, isn't it? You'd write that as the full bar, but staccato. It's too quiet now. And I think there is another skirt, flute harmonizing with it. This is quite simple, for instance. Yes, I think I hear that. Is it the other way round? Is this down the octave? Because you do hear that fifth more. It also lets me get away with wearing the same 2 blouses per drag with my sheer amount of different skirts. Yes, as you might have, as might make sense to you, my casual wardrobe is very lacking because I'm never casual, so I only truly have 2, probably 1 or 2 fancy blouses or so. Yes, I think that might be. Let me just swap these around. Was it correct originally? You can hear that in the flute there. This would make sense with... I think that... Just if I was the one playing the piano, I would do that. Got the harmony underneath it. Yes, I think that's right, yes. We've still got these plucked strings to work out that are harder to hear. It's like this, and then are there any plucked violins? Something lower down there as well. Something else comes in there. What is that instrument? Something comes in there. Something comes in there. It's not hard to hear what the instrument... It's quite not easy... No, what's the words? Not easy to hear what it is. It almost sounds like an accordion, but I'm not confident in that. Work that in a second. I did hear this. One sec, let me grab it for you. Grab what for you? Grab what for me, I mean. Oh, I see what I need to do here. There we go. Something lower down, but it's hard to hear it there. I'm just listening further into the song. Ah, so you think it's just a string section being extra? Yes, I wasn't sure if it was just strings, yes. Viols are finally allowed to be heard. How presumptuous of those violas. Big audible parts? Who do they think they are? Violins? Let's down the octave one. Fade in and out, like so, and something along those lines. Possibly this. Yes, I think it serves its purpose. I wonder, are the cellos also doing this? We're deciding this is what they're doing. It's fading in again. I would assume that I check the actual song. Do the piano here. So what I'm hearing here. Changing the end of that for presentation purposes. I think that should be the same arpeggio twice. Ah, I see. Yes, that's weird. Chris, I never did ask you, Chris, what this new grass was like. You must describe it to me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Are we back? Dear me, I lost control of my power for a second there. Interfered with the signal. Rather hard to keep all this aura bottled up. I think I only hear one flute there. I don't know if this is what it's doing or not, but I think I hear this. Real sentence I've heard all day, Your Highness. Oh, that keeping all this aura bottled up is not easy. Oh, this makes enough sense. Is there a low shallow there? Let me see. It would make sense to me if I was writing it to have cello here. I don't know I can hear this, but this is what would make sense to me if I was writing it. And it fills it out a bit there. Needs to be softer there. Yes, there you go. Sylvaliðan to you, Windico. Welcome to my palace. So you called in by the music of the Fae. Addy, sometimes when big sound, you also big aura and its big problem. Yeah, my eternal existence. I'm just going to have a listen to what we've done so far, because I might need to have a short break soon. Yeah, it's quite good so far. What's this? Pause Glock 19. Give me your coupons. Glock. Your mortal weapons have no effect on me. You think death is even a concept to me? I have lived since before the concept of living. You have no power here. Honestly. Choose your words carefully. You have the power of Uwu. Must have been awfully feeble power. Tell me, what exactly constitutes the power of Uwu, as you call it? Now, where was I? Way better than my songs. Oh yes, Phantom SIITA are quite talented. I'm not sure exactly the producer of this, but what we are currently doing is I am doing a commission for a instrumental recreation of HANAGATAMI by Phantom SIITA. You can see it in the pinned comment. So I am tasked with creating an instrumental of this song so that someone may do a cover of it. And then, what happens next? Listen to the song. Yes, unfortunately I don't think I can show the song itself on the screen due to copyright. So I have to go to another tab, listen to it, and then recreate it. There's a lot going on the piano here. Dum, dum. Dun dun dun. I can hear that in the piano. I think it's more of a case of this, isn't it, though? There's some of the notes in the chord. You'll have to listen to it again and see what other notes are in those chords. Dun, dun. Yes, I hear that as well. Possibly that is what's happening there. Could that be the case? I need to listen to that chord more. Yes, it might be that, actually. Not sure. Nice. But a difficult part. There's some in-between notes as well. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, I could hear that between the notes there. I've got the oracle blades drawn. Finally, I can use them in things. Could you please describe to me what is an oracle blade? What? Oh, this is a difficult bar, right? Dun. Might be the same ones in each one. Yes, I think it might be that. wonder if I would do this if I was writing it, at least. Pedal each one. Basically, it's these two magic swords that one of my characters used that could kill the war gods, the warlords, gods of war. In what context is this? This is a video game you're referring to. To listen to this a bit more. It's a character I use in things like... I think we may have disconnected there a second. Connected again. Just some character I use in things like D&D. Yeah, yes, I see it's like an OC, as you call them. Swords that could kill gods of war. The setting your OC is in sounds rather powerful. I would have nothing to fear, of course. I am merely the Fae Princess of music. I am no god of war. I'm not sure if that note is there or not. There's a bit of a tricky chord to figure out here. I know the cello is going. I'm expecting someone to ride in my car later tonight, so I had to clean out my front passenger seat. It didn't take too long. Good, you must stay on top of your cleaning skills. The maid's duty after all. Girlish, cleaning is for nerds. But you don't understand. You see, Addie is one of my personal maids. Cleaning is in their nature. do hear that in the cello down there. Ah, there's something different in the bass there. Dun, dun, dun. What I would have done. In one of my D&D campaigns, they had to fight the God of Cringe. But I hope the God of Cringe won then. To be cringe is to be free, I believe is a saying amongst you mortals. I can do it if it were Her Highness, but cleaning for thyself is like pulling teeth. Yes, we see. Quite clear, yeah, yes, taking care of yourself is hard, but soon as it's me, you'll do anything, won't you? So there's the bass notes. So I'd assume that these are in the cello as well. We don't need these pedal markings on the cello. There's no pedal to press on the cello. Piano marking back there. After listening to the song, just check this cello part. I heard this part just then. Yeah, I don't think I actually heard any cello doing what I thought I heard there until this note here. That note is fading in. We're gradually recreating this song and I think it is in there somewhere. This is a difficult bar. I might try my other headphones, ones with more bass in them. Give me a second, I'll swap over. There we go, I have my other headphones on. I might be able to hear some things clearer than others. Yes, yes. Now with these headphones on, I can hear the cello better. I think. And I think that is right. Something along those lines. There we go, and then as a Windy, since you are new here, do take care to read the description where we have our rules and similar things. I'll also tell you what exactly Sylvaliðan means. Then it fades out again, okay. There we go, so we have the killer there, and then there's a viola doing something. I can hear this in the viola, and something is clear leading up to it beforehand. Was it simply up the octave? Possibly that, or is it a different note? might be strings following these notes as well. Sometimes in recreating things, you have to make a bit of an educated guess as to what would make sense musically to happen if you would want to be writing it. Is that correct? I wouldn't know. Oh, what are you going to... So if I slow down the song a bit, I can listen to it. Yes, it would be that, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Yes, that would be it. I think that's it. I'm not confident in all of these viola notes, but not sure about that. But it would make sense if I were the one writing it. Just like this, and then that would connect. Works at least. might simply move on for now. Dum dum dum. There's still some more piano there to work out, isn't there? Dun dun dun. And then this does this chord again, I think. I'll listen to that again to check I'm right, but dun 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 dun. Like this, I do think I'd need to give myself a short little break from this and then come back to it. My mind recharged. You'll have to go to be right back for a minute. Right. I shall see you again soon. Be right back.
songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight, music so dreamlike, your symphony waves come Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be princess no more, in the plainest of gowns, weaving songs, but they make not a sound. So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape. So come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight, music so dreamlike, your symphony waves come Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So if you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. I wander into a forest of mist and mystique, so far from the trail that I blazed. A light dances in the distance, my wits growing weak. Then a princess emerges from a haze. Oh, stranger from normality, I can show you fantasy. Come, I know a ball on tonight, up in a palace in the sky. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us mid-flight, music so dreamlike, you'll never awake. Coming high.
I have returned. You miss me. Yes, I think I may go for perhaps one more hour. See what I can get done. I don't think I'll get to the chorus today, but you can finish this section. Right, let me get back to listening to the song now, a bit more of a fresh mind. Yes, I think I have the parts there for that session. Maybe these notes are longer. They do sound like they should be longer to my ear. Yes, that makes sense to me. And there's a bit more. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I hear that in the piano. Dun. I can hear those notes at least. Whatever notes in the piano there. We only have a few more bars left. The pre-chorus to figure out, but there was a lot of tiny details in this song to figure out. Possibly, but need to listen again. That would make sense with the chords that are underneath it. Oscar. Oh, what is this chord here? That's somewhere in. That's somewhere in there, I think, yes. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it. Doo-doo-dum. Possibly that. Dun, 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 dun. Is that there? Oh, I'm not sure I can hear the right hand part. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm hearing that note in there as part of it. Oh, what is the chord there? Is it a little hard to hear under everything? Dun, 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 dun. That's really what it is? Am I not hearing it because there's not that many notes in it? It's interesting listening to a different composer trying to recreate what they've done. There's some things that may not make sense to you naturally that they would have done. Yes, I think perhaps that's not there. It's like I swear I can hear. Yes, I think that may have been the wrong octave. And then... possibly that. I love this song so much, do you, Addy? Yes. I do enjoy this song. Trying to recreate certain parts of this and hear things when there's no official instrumental is definitely tricky in places. Ah, yes, I hear it. I noticed it isn't both hands, isn't it? Dun, dun. Is there a high in it there? Well, these are notes I can definitely hit. This is fading in forte, isn't it? Fading into forte, so I would have thought there'd be more chords on here. I'm just wrong way around. Yes, in some ways I do prefer getting the opportunity to do original song commissions, but I shall be honest, there are many frivolities in your mortal realm that I'm a little partial to it. And sometimes I guess cannot turn down the offer to do something in return to your human currency. I confess I may have booked a trip recently to a place in your realm, Phantasialand in Germany. It's what you call a theme park. And why, you don't make everything involved in those trips cheap, do you, in your realm, do you? Yeah, I may have perhaps frivolously and Perhaps a little spontaneously dropped about 400 British pounds on a trip to Effinbach in Germany. Who was I to say no to an instrumental song commission? It can still be rewarding as well, finding unique things about a song you didn't know about by breaking it apart like this. That makes sense to me, actually, yes. Yes, that makes sense, having it as the octave there. That was a footage. You might get that. I think it might just be missing a pedal, that's all. I want to say that in my neck of the woods it's raining and there's a slight breeze and it smells so nice outside. Oh yes, this forest is quite nice, isn't it? The rain brings with it nourishment for the glorious nature around here. Quite partial to the moonflowers that grow here. They're rather pretty. That's the piano there, now into the strings and the like that accompany it. There is a I hear that. I wonder, is that following this by any chance? I'm not sure about all the notes before it, but... my ear wants to tell me that it's copying this melody here, but I'm not sure if it is. It might actually just be copying this, but I think it might be in the viola instead. Well, this is my best guess. Perhaps it's doubling the piano. That works, and then I know there's something being plucked in the concubate, perhaps. Done. Yeah, that at least. I wonder if it's any more. No, it's too low to go on that, so it has to be a contrabass. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing from the. I know that path is there. I'm not sure I hear anything else in there. Possibly, there is a... Possibly that's there? I don't think it's there, actually. Surprising, I suppose if it was me who was writing it, I would have used all the strings here, but they've only done this. It's very interesting how they've done this. They haven't. It's very more minimalistic in places than how I would have written things myself. They haven't. There's a lot of instruments they haven't used, and only some subtle pluck tuckies in many sections, where you would expect there to be more strings filling it out. Let's just listen to what we've accomplished today. Yes, it's surprising, but even not being filled out as much as I would have filled out an arrangement guitar if I was the one orchestrating it, it does sound complete and correct. Quite interesting to listen to another composer's style. So if we go for another hour, I wondered, like, do I make a start on the chorus piano? But probably I will thank myself in the future if I do. At least do that arpeggio leading into the chorus. Oh, and is it now returning back to 3/4 for the dun 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 dun? No, it stays in 6/8 actually. Yes. Da, 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 da. Yes, it's that arpeggio. I can only hear the one note at the top there. Well, this chorus will be fun to get to once I do. A lot going on in the chorus. Dun, dun. I hear something like that in the base of the... Dun, dun. And then... Well, that's the start of it, at least. The chorus will be quite the boss battle to transcribe everything in it. There's a lot going on in it. Yeah, so we know there's not... Possibly this? I don't know if this is even correct. It's very hard to hear the piano in there amongst some of the other instruments. Possibly? That would make sense musically, at least. Oh, it's hard to make sense. Dun, 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 dun. That's the general rhythm of it, at least. Normally I would start with the piano, but I fear with all the other instruments, piano may actually be the hardest instrument in the chorus to transcribe because they're picking out the notes. So I should focus on the violin that I can hear more clearly. I think what I'm hearing is this. Practice that instead. Ah, and then this is further along in the bar, isn't it? Yes, I'm hearing that. That's easier to hear than whatever the piano is doing. And something is doubling it down the octave. Like this. Those are the bits that are easier to hear. I'm not convinced that's there. Is there a bass guitar, or is that the congas? listening to it now. Yeah, there's a bass, but possibly a double bass. Rather than this plucked contrabass. Let's have an arcade this to an acoustic bass. Certainly not a high quality sound that gets you. The correct instrument, but give you a basic MIDI. That won't do. Didn't think I have a double bass plugin. Keep it as a plugged contrabass for now, is the best, closest sound I have. If I do the bass that I can hear, then I'll work out the exact instrument later. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear, I swear I could hear that. Say at least. Where the bits I can hear easier than fill in the gaps, I think that's a strategy. I now can hear that bit at least. Oh, this chorus is going to be quite something to recreate. I may end up looking at the chorus off screen another time when I properly do it. It will require a lot of concentration. No, what's the second bracelet? Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Addy. Kind of, I suppose, in your words. This chorus is rather dead to a lot going on, and as you're saying, I might end up doing a lot off screen another time. I should perhaps go for another 10 minutes or so. Till we reach 6. What even is the chord over this, the second chord here? I need to know the chord to this. Still have the seem to still have that in the second part. Dun dun. I swear I'm hearing this, but I don't know if it's right. Dun, dun. But I had that note at least. Oh, it's a lot to recreate this. I preferred this earlier section where I could hear all the notes. I think for a lot of things you can't hear too well. I might have to make the decision to simply write something that just works musically. It might not be exactly the same as the original, but it will still serve the function as being a backing to a cover. Oh, Sylvaliðan to you, Aramid. Welcome. Have you just entered? Yes, there's been a bit of a grind and a struggle in some places hearing some of the small details, but... You did not wake up like you said you would try, no. Very not. I was a bit at my wit's end of this chorus, and I wasn't sure how much longer I was going to go on for, but... Maybe I'll try the drums, since this will be... That might be easier to hear. The trouble though, it's synth drums and... The drums are synth drums and Getting questions, but what software is this? This is MuseScore 4, my spellbook of choice. It does have a few limitations, and I get around that by once I've made it all in MuseScore, there are some tracks I might import into a different software such as Reaper, and then I can perhaps do some things with synth drums and the like. I think I might be able to get away with on these drums simply having standard drum kit that I use. While I can tell the drums in that chorus are electronic, they do sound fairly natural most of the time. The export this into a different program so I can do the thing this one doesn't support is so valid. Is this something you experience in the animator world as well, then? Yeah, doing all my image editing in Paint Tool SI because After Effects is really bad. After Effects is really bad at it sometimes. Paint Tool SI, no. I have had some artist friends. From what I understand, that is not the most advanced software for drawing in, but not the least advanced either. You should see one of my maids, Emaraki. She draws things in Microsoft Paint with her mouse. That works, so let me do these drums. I guess I have to relearn how to write drums in Musco. Yeah, Zara, speaking of you being used to keybinds, imagine what has happened if the software you've been using forever suddenly changes the keybinds for drums. This is what you are witnessing right now. You see, I pressed A expecting a snare, and now it gives me a bass because they decided to update it. See, now it gives me a closed hi-hat when instead of a cymbal. What's his crash now? So E is now crash apparently. Okay. That's what I need here. It's like a hard... It's more of a side stick than a full snare, I think. This needs to go back a bar, actually. I need some reverb on these drums as well. Yes, let me listen to these hi-hats. and then keep doing that closer. I think that will be... Might have to swap out the... I'll swap out the kit at the end in, in the other software process I talked about earlier. But this will do for now. Oh dear, even the bass drum of the drums is hard to hear in this chorus. There's so much going on at once. I think it might... It would make sense if it followed the same rhythm you can hear in the bass, in this double bass here. I don't hear it on the first bar. Like this. Would it be doing this, maybe? Following the pattern of the bass that I can hear. The bass and the drums are often linked, so it'll make sense if they're doing something similar. Yes, it sounds wrong for it not to have 2 hits when the bass is definitely doing 2 hits. I'd have to assume that's what's happening based on musical sense. But I know that much is happening at least. Is there a harmony to the strings there? Just fill in the parts I can hear. But... The run leading up to it. B to... I would imagine it will be this. Needs to be a forte so you can actually hear it. I know I can hear that bit at least. When I updated from A 2018 to 221, they changed a few things that I wanted to cry. But is there no way that you can set your own keybinds? You can do that on musical in the preferences. It lets you choose your own shortcuts for a lot of things. Not for everything, but for a lot of things. I find that After Effects, while very powerful, is a very unintuitive software. A lot of basic functions are hidden behind several drop-down menus or weird keybinds. An arcane term indeed, it sounds like. Well, this program is a bit of a learning curve for sure. The basics are really basic, but anything more than that you just have to fumble around until you find it. Simultaneously fun, because you could always keep learning and infuriating, because where is that thing that I found last time? Yes, I've had that experience with some softwares before. I do like musical still as my spellbook of choice. There's a harmony with that flute. Oh, it's an octave down. I have just realised something about the song, and there are some instruments I think they sound almost like a flute, for example, or something else, but then something seems slightly off. And I wonder if maybe perhaps that is simply a sample of a flute or a synthesized flute, and that's why it doesn't sound right to my ears. Oh, we know that detail there at least. Is there a piano playing that as well? I don't think there is. I had in the strings. And an octave below as well. I'm not convinced there are two violin parts. We've never used a violin one. I might just put this here and then eventually delete violin one if it never comes up. I know I can hear that bit at least, then fill in the gaps. I don't know if I heard that note or not, but I'll check. The middle part with all the chords in it, to fill it out, that's going to be the hardest to figure out. So I'm doing the easier bits first. Yes, I think I had that right when that strings. I thought I heard that down the octave as well. I don't know if I'm correct. It makes sense with how this is doubling the octave here as well. Maybe we can fill in some of this gap in the bass. Dun. My assumption would be that we do this, but I don't know if that's correct. I'm going to need to add the suspended symbols to fill in as a reverse symbol as well. Well, it's some lower strings in there somewhere. I'll figure that out at some point. Well, there's a flute one as well. That's when the flute run. That's almost at the end of this. Right speed. Might have to slow it down to hear that flute run effectively. Ah, it's a pentatonic scale. Not quite long enough. Oh, something's not quite right about that run. Ah, I think it starts one note down. Then it would make sense for it to do what I heard up there. That makes sense, I think. Surprisingly, I think it actually is. Might actually be that note, even though it sounds better with the other note. Yeah, surprisingly. You know, I think it would sound better if it's with this note. This note is the one that's actually being played. But it does not make you up to the composer, it is the copy we create. But this might be an octave as well, but... Yes, this also has an octave below, like the previous flute part. This is the root note. I'd have to assume that then the cello is. I consider this a temporary part until I figure out what's actually going on there. Maybe there isn't a cello. I don't think there is a cello there, actually. Sounds like there's just more piano than I expected. That needs to sound full. I think there's just more piano than what I was saying. I'm gonna have a listen. Dun, 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 dun. I think the left hand of the piano might be doing similar things to what the double bass is doing. Think. I can hear that somewhere in there. And I imagine this is also doing this. Ah, yes, and that's... You can hear that doing the double there. If it was me writing it, I'd do this. Then you use this rather special root note here. I don't think there is a note in between there. Perhaps this would fill it out more. I'm thinking we've been going for over 5 hours now. I mean, this chorus is going to take going to be a lot to tackle, to think about all the tiny parts happening in the rather large sound with lots of things going on. At some point I will need to listen to it off screen and work on it. I think I'm going to call it there for now. Let's listen to what we've done. And then wrap it up, I think. Yes, I think other than the chorus, because obviously quite unfinished, a lot of that sounds splendid and quite accurate. Yes, particularly out of this the verse and pre-chorus and intro section. But I think that's a good day's work. I hope you, perhaps any of you in chat may have got something done while listening to me. I like to create a productive environment. But yeah, so we created an intro and verse and pre-chorus to a surprisingly complex song in some ways, with very minimalist arrangement with some quite small and extra details with those plucked strings and the like, which were a little harder to hear into the vocals. But this was a challenge, but I'm not throwing in the towel, so to speak, quite yet. Yeah, I shall return to this and finish it another time. But I must thank you all for accompanying me today. But it would seem that the light of the full moon is fading, and I fear I may not be able to maintain this form for much longer. But until next time, if you need a little fantasy, you know where to find me. Sylvaliðan to you. Goodbye.
So goodbye.